Was journey again. Hope everybody's having a great night. Sorry I wasn't on last night, but I had a lot going, a lot to get done. So hopefully this will find everyone doing well. So, oh, I see that little icon up there now saying top fans. That's pretty cool. I just noticed it night before last. So anyway, we'll just hang out and see who all is able to get on tonight. I probably should have caked these up, maybe, but I have my yarn winder out just in case. Have it out just in case. So I might set it up real quick, actually, until people start coming in. And may end up winding some of this so I can use it better. Hey, Nifty, how are you doing? You're the first one tonight. Hope you're doing good. Oh, shoot. There we go. Boy, am I happy to see you. Well, I am happy to see you, Nifty. I am needing this tonight, I tell you what. I was just setting up my yarn winder in case I decide to use it because I am working with, I'm choosing to call it Merino blend because I'm sure there's some Merino, alpaca, all this stuff. Jonah, I went nuts on Cotton at Michael's yesterday and today I am in yarn heaven. Yay! Oh, Jenny. Oh dear. Yes, my niece bought me a yarn spinner. It's in the mail. Oh my gosh, Nifty. That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh, okay. We'll take care of that. Well, I am so excited. You have a lot of good stuff going there, Nifty. Yeah, I just took another load of caked up yarns down to the basement to get them put away and brought up another hamper full that no, you cannot see really, but right down here to get caked up. So I'm excited about that. And I got all my wool type yarns that I got caked up here a few nights ago. I got them taken back downstairs. So when I saw you broadcast when you got yours, I just had to have one too. I am crazy excited. I'm going to spend everything I have on the shelf. I can't wait to make cakes. Oh, it's glorious. I'm not going to lie, Nifty. I never thought that I would think that it was that glorious. You know? I thought, oh yeah, it might be fun, just to have, but I'm telling you what, it's addictive. But it's addictive in a good way, Because I am getting stuff done and it's progress and it's organization and it's where I can see all my yarn. And I'm loving it. And I know what I have. So, because my other system was not working. It was not working. So, definitely having this yarn winder and getting everything caked up and yarned up from all my wormy skeins that I have. I call them worms. They're all wormy. But cute little worms. They're cute worms. Um, but yeah, so yeah, that's what mine were doing to me. So for me, it's a good thing. You bad influence. Look what you did to poor Nifty. Hey, she has free will. Nifty has free will. She is her own person. She can do whatever she wants. Oh gosh. And the thing is, I'm not spending any money right now. Just for my winder. That's all I did. So I've got you. I'm gonna be having you spinning. Notice she's a follower, poor girl. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. I won't send her down a horrible path. It's all good. But no, so far, working at this little swatch that I have so far, I'm liking this. It's not bugging my hands or anything. It's pretty good. So I have a few colors laid out. I was like, oh boy, I don't know what I'm going to use. I don't know what colors I'm going to use. Thank you, Jonna. No bad paths, please. No, no, no. I will. I'll lead you in the right direction. It will be good. I'll keep you reined in. I'm not a rogue person, so you're safe with me. Nifty, if she starts sending down another bad path, you talk to me. We'll be strong together. Hey, how much trouble can you get into in the crochet world, really? Oh, I don't know. How many times did you go to Joann's? I just went on 2 hauls. Just two. 2 hauls. Well, and I guess 3 if you call that one little mini haul that I just went by myself and I got a bunch of cotton. That was before they were doing the really closed. Well, yeah, they were starting to close down my store, I should say. So I guess 3. But you know what? There's people out there that did way worse than I did. And I had a budget, and I stayed in budget with both hauls. of the big hauls. Oh, the partner in crime, I think, exceeded. Hello, Blessing, through connection. How are you? Welcome to the live. I did 2 hauls too, one yesterday and one today. Yesterday was 68, today was 54. I got 8 skeins that are 664 yards. Couldn't resist. I needed a treat. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't say that that's too bad. Doing good. Some may know us as Blessed to Crochet. This is our other channel. Okay. I think I'm subscribed to Blessed to Crochet. I think I am. Pretty sure I am. Because that sounds familiar. So that this is your second channel then. Okay, awesome. I can use wool. Allergic, can't use touch. Are you allergic to the wool? Aw. Hello there, Blessing through connection. This wool actually for me is very soft that she sent me. This is actually really good. Because sometimes some wools and stuff can be itchy to me, but this is really good, very soft. Oh, I was following you, Blessing. I was following you. I knew what you were trying to say. That's too bad, but you know, we are using this channel for people to come in and make those connections and help each other grow. Hey, that is amazing. That's awesome. And that's, you know, that's kind of the essence here too, is just to have a community here. And, you know, as I've said many times, a safe place for people to land. And we have really built a family community, a loving, tight knit community, really. So, and everybody's welcome if they're a crafter or not, because crochet, knitting, any kind of craft, really. I say it's just a bonus that we're kind of working on our crafts together because we just kind of sit and chat about life in general, too. So, and just making those connections, kind of like what you're saying. I mean, because I think that's amazing. Oh, what happens when you touch it? Nifty, if I touch it, you'll start seeing like a little red patches. Oh, yeah. Just kind of like you're almost maybe breaking out little hives a little bit. That wouldn't be fun. I do that with some soaps. Not as much as whenever I was younger, but I would do the same thing, get those red patches and just itch like crazy. I actually had to wear a uniform, believe me, in Florida. They have wool in it, and I didn't know why I was getting little red marks on me until my mom said, "Oh, yeah, you're allergic to wool." Oh, that would have been miserable. Oh, I may have to take my rings off it. My yarn keeps getting stuck in it. My ring. And this right here that I'm using right now that I'm working up, this little hank here, it almost reminds me of what it maybe could be like a homespun. Because it has kind of that texture and some of the bits and pieces are kind of like it'll have little tufts in it and then kind of get thinner a little bit. Now, if it's a true homespun or a factory generated, I don't know. But it kind of gives me the feel of a homespun a little bit. Not all of them look like that though, or feel like that. And why they would make a uniform in Florida with, I have no idea. Oh my, when I put wool on, it prickles me. Yeah, and there are some that are like that are prickly, itchy feeling. So, Jonah, have you ever worked with Fantex? I've never even heard of it, Nifty. What is that? I'm gonna have to write that down if I can find something to write on. I've got a postie here. Fantex? I've never even heard of it, so I've been taking a chair outside a couple days a week, bringing my crochet projects out there or under the other channel and doing a live, no real topic, just connections. Hey, that's awesome. And you know, I have been wanting to go outside here, but it had been raining so much and now it's so blistering hot. I've not done it. We crochet connection, no crochet hook required. That is saying on our other channel. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Spelled Fintex. Okay, Fintex. Okay. I have that written down on my postie here. I usually have my notebook. I don't know where I put it. Because I usually have a notebook here to take my notes. Yes, it's, I spelled it wrong above. At about 7 p.m. when it's cooler. Hey Patty, how are you doing? Hello Shatika, how are you? Hope you're doing well. take my ring off because it is just keeps getting stuck. Take all of them off, sorry. I just want to spin around on my hand. You should be in bed, but you don't want to. Oh yeah, because you're ahead of us, aren't you, Nifty? Keep forgetting that. Hello, Angel. Okay, now I need to decide what color next. Working on a teddy bear and a sweater now. Oh, cute. That would be really cute, Angel. Shatara, hello. I am working on a triangle granny scarf right now. Granny stitch scarf. So I've got this much so far made up. Oh, you did do the overalls. How did they turn out? Awesome. I'm just entering the wonderful world of crochet, and grannies have been a challenge for me. Oh, wow. Usually grannies are pretty easy. Kind of your basic. Just keep practicing. Gorgeous. I love them so much. Hello, Rita. You would think I definitely need much more practice. Well, and it is. It's just practice. I mean, you know, but it's a good starting point. The granny and stuff is really, it's a good starting point, you know. And you'll get it. The kids came back today and they have been taking turns telling me their adventures. It's the older one's turn now. Aw. And you also made a romper for a 2-year-old. Oh, awesome, Angel. Wait till you see what they did to that dirt pile. I'll send you a picture later. Yes, do, because I can only imagine what they did. There's a lady on YouTube with a video. Oh, fuzzies. To make a romper for 2 to 7 years. Very cute. Oh, wow. I know I've seen different, different patterns and stuff for, different sizes. But again, I have not ventured into that yet. There are some cute ones. I have some pinned, but I have not done any yet. Hey Cassie. So I'm new to these YouTube live videos and I think the algorithm is realizing I like crochet. How did you learn to crochet without looking at it? Cassie, it's just years of crocheting. Years of crocheting. I've crocheted for a long time. I've crocheted for over 50, well, almost 50 years. So yeah, if you keep watching videos and stuff of crochet, it kind of catches on to that. So, nothing wrong with that. Oh, I mean, I still have to count my chains. Whenever I'm making anything, of course you have to count your chains. Yeah. So 5 years, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Cassie. And it also depends on what I'm making. If it's something that, I'm used to working on, and especially the granny stitch and stuff like that, yeah, you just feel it as you go. So, and just, like I said, a lot of practice. Lots of practice. And that's why this is kind of the stuff I usually work on whenever I am on live, because then I can do it and I can pay attention to the chat and I can engage with all of you. I think I've been crocheting for about 27 years now. Oh, wow. Angel, yeah, that's a long time too. So, seasoned crocheter. I've been crocheting since 2013. Yep. Awesome. Hello, and that makes sense. Some stuff is a lot easier to do without having to count stitches, right? Yep. Yeah, because my amigurumi stuff and everything, yeah, there's times that I do work on it on here, but it's harder to do because, you have to pay attention to your pattern and stuff because I use patterns um, for my amigurumi type stuff and for some of my other stuff. A lot of my wearables I don't. I just kind of make them up as I go, or I go off of inspiration of other people, um, and definitely give them credit for it. So yeah, Cassie, they have like that freestyle crochet. We start off like a granny square and make a circle, and you just increase and decrease as needed. The lady who has that romper pattern, her channel is Shyler Crochets. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Syler Crochets. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I have discovered a love for that. I have not been doing the amigurumi and plushy stuff for very long, but if you have the basic concepts of of crocheting and stuff, it'll fall into place. I haven't done much freestyle before, but I've seen it. Amigurumi, that's a skill. I can't do that. I really enjoy doing blankets. Oh, I make a lot of blankets too. It has a picture of a little girl in a blue-green romper. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look at that. Thank you for sharing that, Angel. And yeah, I actually got another order for another blanket that I need, but I don't have to have it done until September. So, and then I have two orders to ship out. The end of the, well, three orders to get shipped out. The end of this week, this weekend, I believe. And then I have another order. And so I'm like, oh boy. And then I have my Christmas in July that's coming up next week. So, yeah, Thursday we can go set up for the Christmas in July. So, I need to go through one other of my tubs. So, and then I should have everything pretty well ready for that. How often do you go live? Do you do follow along tutorials? I try to go live every night, but that doesn't always happen. So I always just tell everybody, feel free to subscribe and make sure you have the notification bell, turned on, and then you can always, be sure and catch me. Right now, this summer and stuff, it is going to be kind of all over the place. So, right now, that's my goal is to be on here every night, but it doesn't always happen. Just being honest. So, I have two young children. One is almost one, so I haven't done much the last few years, but I don't have patience for blankets, so I think that's what I love amigurumi. It's so different. Right, yeah, and it's just fun to do. It's fun to do. It's all, because you can do anything. I'm off to finish my teddy now. See you all later. Hugs all around. Well, thank you, Angel, for joining in with us. Feel free to come back. And as far as tutorials, no, I don't. I mean, I'll kind of put up a thing of how to, and maybe as I'm going, we'll maybe explain some things, but no, I haven't done any tutorials. I would like to eventually, but right now I just don't have enough time to dedicate to it. It's on my list. It is on my list, but and I am going to be taking a market break after this Christmas in July. So I probably will not have another market until the end of September, beginning of October-ish, maybe. So you never know. I might do like a crochet along tutorial thing or something. Who knows? Just depends. I actually taught myself how to crochet with YouTube videos. And yes, it's an awesome tool to do that. During the pandemic when I was pregnant with my first, so there's a lot out there already, and I slowed them down when I first started. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I think that's what a lot of people were doing, during that time. They were finding things that they wanted to try, and especially like with the crochet and everything. There is so much out there to learn how online, with the YouTube tutorial stuff and Pinterest with all the patterns they have. And yeah, you have to kind of wade through those sometimes, but there's so much free stuff out there. So much free stuff out there. And once you get your basics down and stuff, you can do whatever you want. Make your own. Hey Ronnie, how are you? Welcome to the live. The possibilities are endless. Good. I'm glad you're doing well, Ronnie. A scrubby washcloth. Yes, I love the scrubbies. I love the scrubbies. Have you tried the cotton with the scrubby in it? Oh, I was gonna see if I had one here, but I don't. I like that with the cotton and the scrubby mixed together. It's pretty good. Yes, the muscle memory is good to learn. I am heading out. It was nice to come across your channel live stream, crochet live stream. Have a lovely evening. Well, thank you, Cassie, and feel free to come back. It was nice meeting you. Glad you came to hang out with us. Okay, starting my third color. Yeah, Ronnie, it's hard for me to find it though. I think I found mine. I can't remember now where I found it. Did I get it off of somebody online or something? I don't remember now what I ended up having to do. But yeah, it just has sections of cotton and then sections of scrubby. And it's really pretty cool. I like it for the fact that you can use it as, a dishcloth, cleaning cloth, wash rag. But then it has the scrubby with it. So then you can scrub on your dishes if you need to, or on the counter, or whatever. How many whips do I have right now? Um, well, I have two cowls that are over here that are finished. I just have to put the trim on, or the tassel type things, which I'm planning on trying to do tonight, just ripping up the fabric to do it. Um, and then my one t-shirt, I have a t-shirt that I was working on, the upcycle t-shirt. I didn't get my other panel done yet. And then I'm working on a gnome nativity. I have Joseph done. Well, I have his pieces done. I don't have him all the way put together yet. And then I am working on Mary right now. So those are my whips. I have everything else done right now. Your washcloth or the dishcloth or whatever, scrubby that you're making? Hello, Diffraction. How are you doing? Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I do a double crochet, single crochet, and I know there's a name for it, but there's 10 million names for it, so I'm not going to call it by name. All I do is do a double crochet, and sometimes I do a half double, it depends. But majority of the time I do a double, then a single, a double, a single, a double, a single, and it makes it more close knit. And I like it not so it doesn't have so many holes in it, because then I always feel like my fingers are slipping through the holes, instead of having it with the wash rag. It's been a long day and I'm going to go to bed, y'all. You have a great night. Everybody keep crocheting that connection. Well, thank you very much, Blessing, for coming in. I am glad you joined us for a little while. And I am going to write this down and go into your blessings through crochet. Or blessings through connection, sorry. I had crochet on my brain. So yeah, I'll have to go in and look that up. I do both ways. I do a double or a half double. Either way, it depends on how closely knit, even more so you want it. So I've done it both ways. That's mine a preference. Everybody's different though. Or just do all half double crochet, but if you do the double crochet, it's still fine. But to me, I just don't like it as well. The half double crochet, honestly, is one of my favorite stitches, so. Not that I don't like the double crochet, I do, but I think I just like it because it's a closer knit stitch. And I just like the look of it. This darker brown is a little bit thicker, but it's working. It's so soft. So soft. I love it. And I am using a J hook. I was going to go for the I, which is the 5.5, right? Yeah. But I decided to go a little bit bigger because I want it to have a little bit of flow to it too. And I tend to stitch a little bit tighter, so that doesn't sound familiar to me, Nifty, but it could be called that. I don't know. I mean, I've heard it called all kinds of stitches, because one version of it is too that you either do like the double or half double, chain one, and then do a single crochet in the same stitch, and it's called something called similar to. So there's so many different names, I don't even try to remember them all. because so many people come out with their own version and call it whatever, and I can't keep up with it all. Hold on, and I'll see if I can grab one of my just saws. I think I have some. Actually, fruit yarn. Okay. This is actually that scrubby yarn that I was talking about with the cotton and the scrubby mixed, because it has like the scrubby here and then the cotton. But this is the stitch that I mean that I was talking about using the single and the double, and it just kind of gives it a different pattern, and it's very close knit stitch. There's no holes or anything in it. And I've got the most compliments on that version of my dishcloths. I mean, I've done some corner to corner that people don't mind, but they pick these up and this is their favorite out of what I've been making anyway, for where I, in my area, I should say. So scented yarn. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some out there. I mean, have you seen it? I don't know. I've not especially seen it, but I've not looked for any either, so. I don't know how I would really like that, but Did you get anything done yet with finding anything out about work stuff?
What?
I didn't know if you went online and did anything yet or talked to anybody yet about work stuff.
Yeah, I've already put my stuff in.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you ended up talking to Brock again and finding anything else out or.
Nick knows.
Did you get another flat of water the other day or no?
Yes, it's in the back of my car.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I got good mountain.
My 9-year-old grandson is here crocheting and made his first cakes of yarn using the Russian join. Please say hello to Landon. Well, hello, Landon. That's exciting. A white fortune cookie. Oh, cool. Okay, now I think I'm going to change to, no, this creep blue. I think I'm going to try this as my next color. Maybe. I don't know, is it going to be too thin with the rest of what I'm using? Maybe too, no, it'll be alright. Okay, and I am going to cake it up because it's a little furry. I think it's going to hang up. Oh, did it? Yeah, I got him set up right over here. I'm so glad you pulled out the yarn winder. Was in the kitchen. Well, it was going to be easier to wind this because it's one of those ones that just kept wanting to stick to itself. And it was going to be easier to crochet with it if I just wound it. So I had set this up ahead of time just because then if I needed it. Oh, this is pretty thin. I think I'm going to have to cut that section out because it's too thin. Oh, you got strawberry?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it was strawberry that you got.
Well,
I thought it was
said
butter pecan.
Strawberry and butter pecan.
Oh, you did get butter pecan
They
too.
told me two different ones. So I grabbed a little bit of the different ones. Pretty normal one.
Hey, that's alright. A little bit eight, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think I am getting the same one as you. Did you get to choose between pink or purple? Yeah, there was it. I can't remember what the colors were. It was pink and something. It might have been purple. I don't remember now. You know the tapes that you wrap around the cakes, did you make those or did they come with the winder or maybe you bought them? No, it was pieces of brown paper that I just cut up and wound and taped around them. It was the paper that actually came with this in the box from Amazon, and I just reused it and taped it around and wrote on it what weight it was and how many ounces, so that I would know whenever I go to grab them. I'm sure there's some place that you can actually get labels, buy labels from too, you know. Seems like there's everything out there. Well, the winder wasn't a gift that I received from anyone. I bought it, so. But my yarn that I'm winding right now and using was what Lenora had gifted me. So.
Well,
Flying strawberry ice
frozen.
cream. Anybody want a scoop?
Frozen.
I'm sure Sam can toss you some.
Toss 100 yards.
Oh gosh. Oh right. Sorry, confused myself when I read the title of the broadcast. Ah. I think Lenora's saying yes, that she'll take some. He's testing out the hot fudge too. Oh. That hot fudge is pretty good, and I'm not a sweets fan, and I'm not a huge chocolate fan. That's pretty good. Mixed with that oat stuff in there, that oat butter stuff.
Yeah, you're already thinking about ways to, yeah. Looks like we're
Would be
gonna have
pretty
to
good. Or even with,
make
the
this,
crunchy peanut butter.
To make that the new sauce of choice instead of caramel.
Right. Well, and even mixed with crunchy peanut butter would be pretty good.
Yeah. You should add that we got this, and then you start mixing it with peanut butter.
I read it wrong.
This will be
Whoopsie.
one
Oh
thing.
man. We're all sitting here thinking we want something but can't decide what. Well, just get you some hot fudge and some crunchy peanut butter and put it in the microwave and stir it all together and then put it on top of some ice cream.
Just eat cold like
Sam's choosing not to put his in the microwave though. Absolutely not. Hey, I think that sounds pretty good because it reminds me of Reese's. So yes, it's just this from Aldi is all it is.
so good.
And it's pretty good. It's pretty stinking good. Because whenever I do get a sundae from Dairy Queen, that's what I'll do. I'll get half hot fudge, half peanut butter, and I get the small. Whenever I have a little hankering.
It doesn't really have too much of a overpowering richness, which is nice. Taste good. Taste good. You just gotta lick it. Okay, and that's gonna go in your bowl.
And I'm not a huge ice cream fan either, but.
I tried to give you one.
Oh, I knew what it was, but ain't no way I'm putting. No, Sam wanted me to share it with everybody so they knew what we were talking about. But ain't no way I'm putting peanut butter in it. You don't like peanut butter and chocolate?
Peanut butter and chocolate is like.
Because peanut butter and chocolate, that is the one thing I can get myself lost
It's the
in.
epitome of the sweet and salty combo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the sweet and salty combo, like Sam just said. That is the one thing I could get myself lost in. About the only thing that I really, But yeah, Sam brought the jar over here and said, show them so they know. And I was like, okay. What is my favorite meal? I don't really have a favorite meal anymore. I don't. Sorry, I'm boring. Right now, since I'm not hungry, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite meal. I really don't. I really enjoy Mexican food. I like a lot of flavor. I'm a person I like flavor. I like spicy. So well, hello, how are you? Oh, it's 10:15 p.m. here. So hold on a second. I'll be right back.
What? Ready. down, girl. Come on.
Okay.
Gotta get up, go to bed.
5:14 is early.
Mm. I heard you go there.
Go to work at 7:20. Oh, wow.
Talking to the girls.
Yes, I'm on my live. Oh, yes, this is so much better having it kicked up and using it. Lulu. Well, I'm glad you're joining us and starting your day off with us before you go to work. Luna. Luna. Oh, that piece is like super thin. Luna, what is the problem? You didn't want to go out. What's wrong? He's just sleeping in the chair, so I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's wrong. Fucking old people. What?
In bed.
Okay.
Where are you going?
With you?
You're going to bed, Dad? Want me to get laid down and you can come in there?
Okay. Well, she just went to bed with Dad. Otherwise, I would. Okay, he's gonna have to turn on his radio because I do not need to be getting struck. Hold on a second. Well, now she's come back out. Hold on. Come here, Lou. People want to see you. I'll try to turn it around so you can see her. Come here, Lou. Hey, Lulu. Luna, come here. Come here. There she is. Lulu. What are you sniffing? Yeah, she's a pit lab mix. She's a pretty good girl. Oh, yeah, well, no. You already had one. Didn't you already have one? Are you gonna go to bed with that or no?
Come on. Come on. What's the matter?
She's wanting her Kong, and I won't give her one because I think she's already had one.
Come on.
Yeah, she's wanting her Kong. Are you giving up? My dog. Your dog is sleeping? Yeah, she's a pretty good girl. She is. She's spoiled. But she's a good girl. Well, give me your little one. Give me your little Kong. Give me that one, and I'll get you that. But you're not getting your big one. Okay, here. You gotta let Mom have it. Are you gonna let me have it? Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, you'll have that done in about 2 seconds. Luna will be, oh, I gotta think. Be 9 her birthday? She was born in November, so I believe she'll be 9. What kind of dog do you have? No way that you ate all of that already. What are you doing? Are you out of water? Malte? Softy. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the deal is. Um, I don't know what the problem is. I tried to get you to go outside and you didn't want to go. I gave you a Kong and now you're still whining. What's the matter? What's the matter? Are you needing to go outside? Well, why didn't you go a minute ago? Because I'm not going to keep getting up and down 50 trillion times all night because you want to whine. Now this color definitely has super thin areas and then others super thick. Okay, so far I'm liking the colors, the way they're coming together. Irish soft coated weeded terrier. Oh wow. Weeder terrier. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, now what color do I think I want to go back. Let me do a lighter one. Okay, get this one ready. I'll do this one. No, I am not done with the t-shirt yet. I didn't get any more cotton caked up for it because I was ended up working on my nativity gnomes. So I was trying to get it done for my market next week. So I put the t-shirt to the side for right now. So it won't take me much longer to finish my nativity, and then I'll go back to the t-shirt because I really need to get the nativity done first. Because it has been on my list and in my whip pile for quite a while. And I definitely wanted to get at least one made for this Christmas market. So thank you, Liz. I like this cream colored yarn too. Hello, you're in Vietnam. Okay, welcome from Vietnam. Hey, Randy, how are you? Hey, you're here now, so you're right on time. You're right on time. How was your doctor's appointment? No, do this. Okay. I'll be right back. I think Luna's ready to be back in. Luna! Luna! You got a Kong, so no. You got your Kong before you went out, so. Everything has improved, thank goodness. However, they think the blood isn't circulating correctly in my left leg towards my foot. Is on lap 9 of your scarf. Hey! Well, I'm glad that things have improved, and hopefully they'll get whatever figured out with your circulation. What did they recommend? Or what are they doing? Hey! You're able to chat now. Awesome. They have to schedule me at the hospital for a scan of my leg. I think it's a Doppler that they're doing on my lower leg sometime within the next 2 weeks. Well, that's good that they're going to go in and check on that, Randy. I am so stinking excited. If I see, I'm so excited I came and talk. You're actually able to converse. really like the way this cream is working up. I don't think I have a whole lot of this one though. And it would figure, you know. I got home late taking my cousin home back to Illinois. What a long drive. Oh, yeah, you had a little jaunt. That drive doesn't have much interest to it either. It's just kind of, yee. Well, I just glitched out for a second. Hopefully hopefully you can still all see me and hear me. She lives in St. Joseph. Okay. The interstate was busy too, lots of traffic. Oh yeah, with the holiday, it's gonna be. And it's summertime, people taking their vacations. I am working on a granny square triangle scarf, Cindy. So yeah, I'm making it out of the yarn, out of the wool yarn that Lenora gifted me. So I had some that I hadn't got caked up yet. So next yarn's name are Luna. Okay, now. Yeah, I think it is going to be pretty. I like how the colors are going together and everything. It's really pretty. And this yarn, so far, all of it's really soft for being a wool. They're kind of wool blends, is what I'm kind of gathering. They're nice. They are nice. Nice textures, nice and soft, not itchy, you know, because a lot, you know, back in the day with some of those wools and stuff, they were super scratchy. But this is nice. And that's why I kind of got away from doing anything really with this kind of yarn for so long, is because it used to be just to me so itchy, you know? Well, thank you, Cindy. Oh, and by the way, everyone, meet my best friend, Cynthia Fedragon. She's been hanging out in the background every time because she couldn't chat with us, and now she can. Oh, maybe should I cake this one up too? I don't know. Yes, itchy and stiff as a board. I had a shawl that could stand up on its own. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Because, yeah, whenever I think of wool, that's what I think of is the old time back in the day, you know, feeling like you're wearing a Brillo pad, you know. It was so, and so stiff, like you said. But this is not. This is nice. And it just has flow and it has give. And yeah, because I mean, and that's what I want it drapey. And I'm also using a little bit bigger hook, but still, if I would have went down like to my 5.5, I think I would have been okay. But I just kind of wanted it to be a little more flowy since I do tend to stitch tighter, it seems. So, did you get your lovely nap or not, Cindy? Yes, it was delicious. I imagine so. With the house being quiet and all the things. Now, if you had tomorrow off, that would be even better, but hopefully you won't have a super long day. Hello, Randy and Cynthia. I have a Gabby house tonight, so I'm in and out. Oh. Yeah, you have a lot keeping you busy tonight, Lenora. Okay, I told myself that I should probably have wound this one, and I think I probably should have. Oh well. I didn't. It's okay. Get it figured out. They have a lot to talk about, a lot to share and catch you up on. Oh my goodness. Good giant John. I'll talk to you later. Best wishes on your upcoming test, Randy. Okay, good night, Cindy. Thanks for stopping in. I'm excited that you can be in the chat now. We'll talk to you later. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Actually. Backyard Olympic stories. Oh, cute. Oh, oh gosh. That's awesome. Oh, Bag a Day Crochet just popped up on my thing. She must have posted something. Well, you have a good night as well. Thank you. this yarn, it's one that it feels like, because it's making my hands even soft, it just reminds me of like if they immersed it in some kind of conditioner or something, or I don't know. And I'm not educated in my wools and my alpacas and all that stuff to know if that's a thing or not. Hello? I was trying to kind of read your name, but I'm afraid to pronounce it. I'm afraid I won't get it right. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is my sixth one. Right now it's to about this point. I'll make it a little bit bigger. It's just a rectangle granny stitch scarf. Not rectangle, triangle. Did I say rectangle? I think I did. Triangle. Triangle scarf. After I do this color, I'll probably put it up on the mannequin and see how it looks. Thank you. My next live, uh, I'm not sure. I may, it depends, I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. Just make sure your notification bell's on, because it may possibly be during the day tomorrow, but I'm not promising anything. Because Sam and I are actually going to go and see um, his brother, my other son, my oldest, and his family. So I may not have an opportunity to go on tomorrow night. I'm not sure. It depends on what time we get to our hotel, because we're all staying at a hotel. So we're not going all the way north, but we're meeting up with them. So I'm going to take my stuff in case, but if we're still hanging out and it's later in the evening, so like I said, just turn on your notification bell, and I may pop in. I may go live while we're driving. I don't know. So right now, during this little pocket of time, it's just going to be a little bit out of sorts, but it'll ease into another normal eventually. Get me past this next market. Oh yeah, because you're going to be having to head to work, aren't you? Oh, having breakfast now? Are you having anything good? What are you having for breakfast? You're back, Randy. You disappeared. I kind of wondered if you were. Juice and crisp bread. Okay. Here. Side by sides are going nuts tonight. It's a Thursday. You know, Thursdays seem to be a part of, well, it is a part of the weekend right now with it being the 4th of July. There's people off now, I think, but. I do, beautiful Lenora. It's been a long time. Hello, Eric. How are you? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you, Capella. Welcome to the live. Just call me Harper, by the way. It's my birthday today. Oh, well, happy birthday, Harper. I won't remember that, but hope you're having a great day on your special day. How is my Luna Peppy? Please tell her I said hello. She is doing good, Randy. She's doing good. Spent a lot of time outside today because I got all the yard mowed, and she doesn't like the mower, but whenever I'm out there she thinks she has to run up and down each swipe with me. So she got her laps in today. Then she'd stop and get under the tree to cool off, or she'd get in her pool. Then she'd come running around again. Then she'd be back in her pool, splashing around. She loves her little wading pool. I think she's asleep now. She was going to go to bed with Whitney, but then she didn't. And then she needed out. Well, I thought she needed out, and then she wouldn't go out. And then she brought her Kong to me, so I just did her little Kong. She'd already had one today, I think. And then she finally did go outside. And then I think now she's crashed. Haven't heard any more out of her. She has had a day. She enjoyed her day, I think. It was a beautiful day. It wasn't that bad out today. Hello, Emma. How are you? You just had a nice day at the lake. Ah, yeah, that sounds nice. Sounds very nice, Emma. Hello, Grace. Welcome to the live. How are you? Oh, what's going on? Okay. I am working on a triangle granny scarf, and I'm using the Merino blends, kind of, I think there's some Merino blends, kind of alpaca we've kind of assessed. That, just, yeah, some different blends of those types of yarns. And it's working up really nice. Going to the pool and have it a cookout tomorrow. Oh, yep. That'll be a good day. Thank you, Emma. Well, love you all. Many blessings. Good night and happy 4th of July. God bless America. Have a good day. Have a good night. All the things. Randy, happy 4th of July to you too. Stay safe. Get some good rest. Oh, I was hoping I'd make it to the very end. I don't know. We might. It's gonna be close. Oh, I think I'm right. Oh my goodness, I think I am gonna make it pretty close to exact. Okay. I crochet too, and I love to make hats for my family. Oh yes. Yep, I love the hats. All kinds of hats. There's so many different pretty ones out there. Okay, we're gonna see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more. I mean, that's the gist of it right now, but I'm gonna have to do a few more rows on it. But yeah, probably one more color round. And I have one more. I just picked like a few and set up here, and I think I'm gonna end up being exactly right, or close to it. Always love it when that happens. I didn't even plan it. I was like, okay. Goodness. Yes, they are. I agree, Emma. They are. Okay, I think I'm gonna wind this one too, because it kind of reminds me of that other one that I was having issue with. Seems doing him some laundry. Hey, Goblin. Well, I have to go now. Bye, everyone. Well, good night, Emma. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Made 5 baby hats for your niece today. Oh, wow. Awesome. Oh, gosh. What did I do? Good night, Grace. Hello, Victoria. Victorina? Have a good night. Always feel free to join us again, Grace. coming together pretty good. Well, hello, Hoya. I am good. How are you? Good. Just got off a 2.5 hour stream. Oh, wow. Well, I just hit 3 hours on mine, so hopefully you had a good stream. Would have went longer, but I got you got hungry. Well, we have snacks on here. We snack. If we're on here for a while, we get some snacks. Sam's already been in and got his snacks. He was lobbing strawberry ice cream across the room. Oh yeah, we love our food. Yeah. Hello, Trini. Welcome to the live. Thank you for whoever was sending the hearts. I appreciate that. Did Sam show you that picture that I sent him, Hoya? I couldn't remember if I'd asked you that or not. Yes, he did. That thing is so cute. Oh, I think he is. I thought it was, so that's probably the one I'll go with because that's been the best one that I have found. So I believe I'm gonna stick with it. So okay. Wanting this to be able to at least tie in the back, but I like it when it can kind of drape around. I think I'm gonna have to still make it bigger. This is on the wrong side, but I think I'm still gonna have to make it bigger. Just a little bit. But I'm loving the color combination. I think it looks really good, nice and neutral. And that green and blue, I think, go perfect in there. I just undid those. So now I'm gonna have to go through and decide what other colors I want to do. But I think right now I'm gonna wind. I'm gonna wind some of my yarn that's over here. Because you know I have to do a little bit of winding before I go. I'm watching you from Sri Lanka. Oh wow. Well, welcome, Dill Creations. Welcome to the live. Oh, and I was going to show, I did tear off a strip of that fabric to incorporate on this. I'll put it up here so you guys can kind of see. And I still need to, of course, get some more strips, but no, I'm not going to do it that way. Yeah, probably. But I'll have the strips won't be that long, but the fabric that I'm cutting and then I'm just tearing it to give it kind of that rough edge, but I'll nip it off. But have some of this along with, I do have this neutral, and then I have, and if I decide not to use that neutral of the fabric, I have some ribbon downstairs that's kind of like a cloth, almost looks like a crocheted ribbon that I'll probably use as well. So I just need to put the fringe on it. I already have the smaller one crocheted, like I said, but I don't have the fringe on it yet either. So what? I don't know what that meant. Something just popped up on my screen about something, and I don't know what it was, but I don't know what I did. I just did something, but there's no telling. But no, I'll probably end up doing about 2 or so, maybe 3 more hanks for that triangle scarf. But my, I need to take a break from crocheting. I had to take a break earlier from crocheting even too, because between my shoulder blades and stuff were just screaming at me, and I was starting to get a headache. And I don't go back to the chiropractor until Tuesday. This next Tuesday. So I was surprised that I was able to crochet as long as I was on that scarf tonight without it bothering me. Oh, we're squeaking. We're squeaky again. I thought we were past the squeaks. I'm fully charged. Move this stuff out of my way. I know. I agree, Lenora. Yeah, and it wasn't squeaking anymore, so maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe it'll take it a minute and not squeak anymore. Because there in the beginning it was kind of squeaky, and now it's kind of doing the same thing again. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Okay. There we go. Maybe it's getting past its squeaks. Hello, McKenna. I think it was like $12. It wasn't very much. I thought it was 10. I looked back on it and I think it was 12. So Very reasonable. It was worth the $12. I didn't need anything fancy. And yeah, like if I didn't mention it again, I'll mention it again, whatever. Amazon, of course. So hello again, Shatika. With this yarn, don't know yet. I'm just trying to get all of mine caked up and put away and organized so I know what I do have. So no plans for it yet. I was working on, this is what I was working on earlier for the wool and stuff that I was working on earlier. And so I need to do about 3 more little hanks of it, and then I'll probably be done with it. And this is what I wound up just now, was just that red heart buff. And I actually got this thrifted a while back. It's been a little while back. Yeah, I think the color combination on that scarf turned out really good so far. Thank you. I think Sam's a little behind on his laundry, maybe. Set that over there. I think I'm about out of tape. I'm gonna have to get another thing of tape out. Let's see. Okay, get this mess. I don't know. Do I want to mess with the mess? Oh, this may be too messy. Oh boy, I don't know what I was with this one. Hello, Catherine. The last one just went to bed. Okay. Hello, is it Teresa? Teresia? Oh, thank you, McKenna. Yes, I think it's July everywhere. Okay, that was not as hard as what I thought yet. We'll have to see how the rest of this goes. I don't know, the center of it may not be the best. I don't know. Hello, Tahira? What are you doing for the 4th of July? I'm gonna go see my oldest son and his family and hang out with them. And see fireworks probably somewhere. Have a cookout of some kind probably. We're going to some friends of his, I think, possibly, so we'll see. Do you have any big plans? Just waiting for rains. It's very hot here. Oh my, yeah. It's been pretty hot here too. We've had some rain off and on, but we probably could use some more. It wasn't as hot today. It was still pretty warm, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't near the humidity today. I think the humidity was at maybe 60, 66, something like that percent. However you determine it, whatever, but yeah, it wasn't as high today. I'm making a plushy pickle. Hey, I've done some of those. They're pretty stinking cute. One of my friends loves pickles, so I made her a support pickle. A support pickle. I worked on some on my live here a while back too. was a child and my pillow just saw people making balls like this to weave bedspreads. That's why I started watching your vlog. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm just trying to get them caked up so I can get them stored downstairs in my storage, in my little, I guess, craft wall thing, whatever, so I know what I have. It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Comes up just like that. I love it. I love it. This one's a larger one, but it's about to come apart too. It's about to have it come apart. It's already start giving me fits. Or not. A good source to keep oneself busy. Oh, yeah, I have plenty to keep me busy, but this is just fun. To that. I don't know why that keeps doing that. You've been busy this summer. Oh yes, McKenna, I have been. It has been a busy summer. I have not moved, and yet I've lost my needle. Did you drift off for a minute, Lenora? Oh gosh. Hello, Sophia. It is. It is a joy, isn't it? It's just nice and peaceful. Even if it gets a little bit knotted up, I don't care. Because future me appreciates it. Hello. No, I've been working. No idea what I did with it. I literally just used it. Been there, done that too, Lenora. Been there, done that. I've never held it that way. I will try it when I make my next cake. Yeah, I usually try to hold on to it to give it to make it a tighter wind, so then it's not all floppy and wanting to fall apart. Hello, Bella. How are you? Welcome to the live. Okay, now I don't know why it keeps unwinding because it is in the loop and then I don't have what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome from India, Noor. That's the winder I have too. Oh, it is the same winder, Sophia? Good. I mean, I like this winder. I mean, haven't had it very long, but it's definitely been doing the job. Oh, you have the same yarn winder too, Bella. Cool. It's a popular winder. Well, happy 4th of July to you too, Sweet Notes. How have you been doing? Nora, I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, Marva. I am doing good. Welcome to the live. Oh, you have to hold your metal piece? Oh no, I've not had any trouble with that. I'm doing well. I've fallen a bit behind on my gallery projects, but otherwise wonderfully. Just busy with other real life projects. Oh, I understand that, sweet notes. You are a busy gal, sweet notes. Maybe glue it to keep it sturdy. I don't know. I don't know if that would work or not, Sophia. I found the needle. It was on the wood part of the arm of the couch. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad you found it. Oh, this skein here. Oh boy. Glad you found it. Those always have a way of disappearing somehow. Oh, yes. Do you have any animal? I have 14 rabbits, 2 dogs. Oh my goodness. Rabbits, 2 goats, a little chickens, 7 cats, and 7 dogs. Oh my goodness. I have a dog. I have 1 dog right now. We've always usually kind of had 2 dogs at a time, but right now we just have Luna. So I crochet, Nor. And yeah, she does have a zoo, doesn't she? Yeah, good thing you didn't find it that way, Lenora. Hand knitting, yeah, I've done that too. So we have a few doggies, some chickens, some ducks, some cockatiels. Oh, some parakeets, man, official pets, rabbits, hummingbirds. They come into the yard and hang out. Aww. Looks like I have a little loop up there, or will it be fine? push through this skein. I knew this one was going to give me fits. I think this is from the Pound of Love, and these, for some reason, always come undone weird. Oh, my chat wasn't moving. Also, Lenora, that would be one way to find it. Has happened to me too, not been. So Renee, if you ever do want to have a pond but don't want to go through the trouble of digging one in the ground and adding a liner, I'd highly recommend Horse Chocolate works wonderfully as a koi pond. I had one when I was in college, and the prettiest little koi fish and a few turtles. The only problem was I had to get rid of it because they said if the students got drunk, they would fall in. Oh no, drown. When your yard gets tangled really bad, do you get frustrated? McKenna, sometimes, but a lot of times I just, I don't know, there's something satisfying about untangling it. There has been times where I've had to clip it though, because, not very often, but there has been times, and I try real hard not to clip it, but there has been a few times. Everyone in the neighborhood. I think those koi ponds are so pretty. They really are lovely now that I live in the countryside and not the city. I'm gonna make another one. But first gotta take care of other projects with that one next on my list. I miss them. They're like little puppy dogs, those fish. Or literally swim up and kiss your hand if you feed them. I think I'm at the end, finally, of that mess. Yay! I made it through. It's a beautiful cake. Pound of Love. I wonder if this one's going to give me the same fits. I love this Pound of Love yarn, but when it gets to the end, it just does not want to give. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. There has to be something with their winding process of whatever. I don't know, because it just is weird that it's always getting towards the end of this Pound of Love and it's a mess. this may be a clip one. This sister is a hot mess. Buy a new house, a fire pit too, all the outside pleasures. Gardening is definitely a first. I can crochet in my garden when it's not too hot. Or untangle some yarn under my gazebo. There you go. Make it a little more pleasurable as you're untangling. Oh boy, this one, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to have to do it, but I'm going to have to clip it out and untangle from here on that. Put it over here. We're going to tie it off. Because that is just not wanting to shake out like the other one as much. And it is after 1 o'clock. And I'd like to at least get this one wound up before I go to bed. Because I think it is my last one of this with a pound of love. it's going to start doing it again, I may just have to call it a night. Okay. Hello, Marlies. Squeak, squeak. Okay, I made it through. And I think this is sugar cookie. Yep. Pound of Love sugar cookie. And I love this color. It's a really, really pretty color. Really pretty neutral. Yep, I'm to the end of my tape. Okay, I'll have to get another thing of tape. But okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night, everyone. Hello, Maria. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I've been on here for 4 hours now, so I think it's time to head to bed. I still haven't had my shower yet, so yeah. I think I'm gonna head to the shower and then to bed. So Just make sure you have your notification bells on, that you're subscribed, so you can catch me at the next one. This weekend's going to be kind of, all over the place a little bit. I'll be here Saturday, I'm pretty sure, but what time? Not sure. So yeah. So everyone, thank you for hanging out with me this evening, and a lot of new people. It was good live tonight. Got to meet a lot of new people. That was fun. So I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their evening, get some good sleep. And I appreciate every single one of you. Love you all. And again, like I said, make sure you're subscribed and hit that notification bell so then you can catch me next time. And until then, I guess happy crocheting, and we will talk again soon. Bye.